AR. How's it going today? Hey, Sign. Yo, thank you for the 18 months, Senrio. Thank you so much. I don't know what a Poggly Woggly is, but it sounds kind of threatening. Regardless, thank you for the sub. I'm doing pretty good. I was gonna start earlier, but I got caught up in gaming with someone who I don't get the opportunity to game with super duper often. Well, mid. Potato Badger. I don't know if there are Potato Badger Pokemon. I also kidnapped a fork again. It's in my captivity. If I want to eat with it, I will. Maybe. I mean, the Zigzagoon child thinks I have some really nice, comfy hugs. I guess that's cool. Alright, well, before we get started, I'm gonna go quickly wash off the plate I was using to have those burgers I mentioned in the Discord, and refill my glass. And then we will play Ocarina of Time, and everything will be fun and cool. Yeah. We'll be right back, everybody. Were they made by did they use the peanut butter of the heavens? Alright, give me like 12 seconds to open it. Go back through here. E. Controller, I need you, controller. How are you dead? Hello, Digibunny, how are you doing? Damn it. Alright, well. I guess enjoy whatever happens during the beginning cutscene, because these batteries are dead, apparently. Or maybe I have to switch them. And by reversing the polarity, everything will come together. Like now! They're still dead. I'm gonna go get some new batteries. I'll be right Good grief. The battery speedrun was successful. Not really. I forgot to put in the wrong input once, and then I ended up in the wrong spot, so I had to hunt around a little longer. Cha. Children, don't look at that. If I was in both those rooms, I had to have already tackled it. Yes, it is. The Slippy Shoes do sound like a dog. That's a map. Where? Oh. Well, considering the fact that we'll be going there pretty damn soon, good time. Good time to get that. Anyone else find it kind of funny how like, so far, every one of the themes for inside a building has been at least somewhat, like, haunting? Damn, kid, you could touch some grass. Get out. Well, I really missed a lot of these. I don't feel it right. That's the one I want to go for. They'll never catch me alive. It's so good. I mean, if you're gonna roll, you gotta roll. Fashion. Hey, Fire Baguette, how are you doing? Where's that key go? Oh yeah? Well, should I see if we should, like, screw around together in the same voice call? Steel's usually doing crowd control, so I don't know if that's what he wants, and if he doesn't want to do it, that's completely fine. Oh, that's quickly, though. What's Seal up to in his randomizer? Let me quickly just heat this up here. I don't feel comfortable in asking now. I think it would be fun to screw around and, like, hang out while we're doing our randomizers. I just don't know if I should ask or not. My gamer butterflies are kicking in. Are those even a thing? I mean, I'll ask if folks are interested, I guess, in us just fooling around and hanging out while we random. Fine, maybe I'll think about it. Why'd I come back here? Oh god, I can't see. Nothing in Kakariko for me anyways, except for adult side. Gates are locked up, so I can't go up here. Hey, Jaden. Okay, frick it. I'll do it. I don't know where to ask. Should I ask on Discord or in the chat? Probably on Discord. I'm gonna do it on Discord. I'm gonna do it. That's it. Banan. Anyways, I'm an adult again. This sucks, I have to do taxes. Happy birthday! Oh! Also, oh! That's great! I will fully admit, though, I was hoping that was, the Requiem. Hey, Mouthfeels. How are you doing? What should I target first, actually? I'm doing pretty solid. Did some gaming earlier. So we'll go hit up the farm for... Wait! We're right here. We go child side, and we hit all the cows over there, because all the cows are already basically on child side. Which means the Gerudo cow will be available. Oh god, I just ran into it. Jeez, it's not like social interaction. Just got pissed off at me for that. Sam was right there too. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Would you like to buy some of my secret wares? A mostly used bottle of ketchup for 150 rupees. You don't get ketchup like this in the normal days. Eh, I'll wait for daytime. Jeez, today feels great though. I feel like I just had like a pretty nice and productive day today. Honestly. Oh, I didn't get this. Okay. Yeah. Had some chicken soup. I woke up way later than I wanted to, and then I was like, you know what? It's already 3, so if I'm going to stream Breath of the Wild, I would like to do it on a full day. And then I just kind of hang out with one of my friends for a while, and we played Core Keeper. Which resulted in me finally making another world in Core Keeper, because the only one I had was the one I was streaming primarily. Oh, thank you. Oh, go right ahead. If you want to post it, you can. You know what? Frick it. We'll let a food channel. Dunk those there. We'll put it right here. And then we'll go edit the channel. Food pics. Go here. There you go. Also, hello, Zoa. I will get that hydration in. You know what? I don't want normal water. I'm gonna have some of my seltzer. Bye, dog. Oh wait, I just realized the dog was still with me at that point. I just realized I forgot to grab the one. Okay, well. Sweet. Oh my god, that looks wonderful. What's the second picture, out of curiosity? Oh. As you were bringing up the name of it, I just, like, noticed that you left the name of it in there. That looks really good, though. I gotta go and, like, have like a good trip to like a ramen place again. It's been a while. That, and it wouldn't hurt me at all because I really would like to have some miso soup as well. Fucking love miso soup. Oh wait, I literally have no money to buy any of it. Alright, I'm gonna take this overwhelming silence as a no. Still probably doesn't want to vibe right now. That's okay. Wait, where's funny instrument? Where's my baby? Oh, there you are. Hi. Boom. Said the Goron, seductively. The Hylian Knight. Well, excuse me, princess. What Zenrail, huh? You want to comment? If Ruto and Hylians can get into relationships, I don't see why Gorons and Hylians can't get into relationships. Okay? Don't give me that. Hey, thank you. See, Mountain Money Hole Cow always provides. Never forget this vital information. Wow, I forgot a lot of shit. Okay. Thanks, Pukori. I definitely need to heal. No, I don't. That's a trick. Just a simple double tap. I'm so full of nothing now. Don't talk to me. That's right, owls aren't allowed to talk to me. Nothing. Crater Grotto. That's marked. My tight schedule, give me. This one's just being really wacky. I had a really crazy start where I didn't really get anything good, and then I beat Goma, and everything was great again because I immediately got the Slippy Shoes. Yeah. Screw it, take me down the mountain. I need to grab that cow. It's cow time. Why did two cows just moo at me? So this is what synchronized cow mooing is? Like a weird sport? It could be. Maybe cows evolved to have two moos to just show more appreciation. And then they summon milk. Just you're mooing in my right ear. That was a synchronized moo. I'm scared, I gotta go now. It begins again. They're mooing so much that I'm starting to think that it's my new low health sound. Jeez. Oh my god, you're right, it is the horses! Oh, Picor, you big brain. I completely forgot that the horses have random my sounds. You're completely right. Hey. Cool. Actually, that's not cool. It's hot because it's that. Yep. The title screen definitely moos. It either moos or mooems. That's what we're usually stuck with the title screen. Oh, it froze the cow's head with me. I don't think I've bottled this hole. I have. Apparently. I want to keep an eye out though. I totally did. Get that hydrate in. Hey, Papa Lynx, how are you doing? So... Better really not do Grumpe. Dumpe. Frogs on the farm. Yeah. I think that'll be the plan. And then we'll make our way back to Kakariko to do the stuff that we need to do in the graveyard. Which is just 2 things, if I remember correctly. Maybe 3. No, not the rocks. So, all we're waiting for now is frogs in the forest, frogs in the rain. Thanks. Adventure! Back to Kakariko. He's dead. The royal guards found him sleeping on the job, and then they're just like, "You lazy bum," and then they throw an axe at his face, and he's like, "Ah, oh no. I am dying, and my name is Talon or something. And I look like Mario. Mamma mia, I'm dead now." And then his ghost just T-poses up into the heavens. Like he's one of the 3 goddesses. Ah, wah, 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 wah. There we go. Now it's early enough to get Dompe. I never checked. Yeah, I don't have bins. I thought as much. Dompe-chan, I need you to help me with something. Can you dig this spot right here? Nut! Oh. It's just single nut. Oh god! Wait! me alone. I hate you. Probably safe to say a lot of stuff went wrong there for a minute. For 5 rupees too. Okay, thank you for nothing. I got mauled by a weird mud construct that's a zombie as well. I'm so upset. I'm gonna kill this thing. Let's go look at the bean patch. I did miss this one. Ooh, where? Fire Temple. We have the hammer for it too, right? We do. We could complete the Fire Temple's main, like, the boss room for the Fire Temple now. That's kind of big. Well, do I have any fire protection? Of course I don't. Do I need it? I actually need it. Just saying, there's no way I'm fighting and killing this thing with 45, 46 seconds on the clock. Ah, that sucks. If I did have the Goron tunic, that'd be a different story, but I don't believe I do. Nope. Any ideas where we should start looking? I might have one singular idea. Not really, I have a few. That stupid horse. I fucking hate horses and I have to deal with all of those horses, said Inigo. Not smiling face, only anger face. That horse is too wild. That's exactly what I'm joking about. Aw, dag nabbit, son of a bitch. scream at me. I didn't do anything to you. Bam, 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 bam. Excuse me. Ooh. Okay, realistically speaking, if we can get the Nocturne Shadow, it might be the first dungeon we'll be able to complete. It's starting to look pretty good for the Shadow Temple. First one to 3 keys. I haven't buy those keys yet. I swear, I always have the potion theme in my mind. Like the potion shop theme in my head. Ow. That was probably my fault. I wasn't really paying attention to where I was going. You're too slow. My name's Sonic. I committed a hit and run with my body. Sonic Racing. People are ran over by Sonic because he's Sonic and he's fast. I'm so scared. Ow. Oh sweet, so it does stay open when you're in here for a current period of time. tell you. I got more nuts. Wait, you know what else I got? 100% completion on this area, baby. We're done here. We never have to come back here again. It is literally the first area we've 100% completed so far, too. Second will definitely be Ice Cavern, though. You know, it doesn't hurt to flop. Wait, I can get you! Why'd I pick it up right there? That was a horrible timing. Bombs! Stop target! God, I'm trying to look down, you idiot. Rick. Oh my goodness, Squidward. I'm gonna knock this child out. Damn it! Grab the bomb plant, Jesus! That would have been correct timing if it didn't screw me over there. Oh my god. Small child, I will obliterate you. Dude! It's either my bombs last way too long or way too short. Finally! Come here, you little shit! No one saw this happen. Maybe Goron's link should have been name should have been longer. Look at what it did to my health bar. Thank you. You know, this would have been a lot easier with these. Yippee! I got money. I can live in here now! Oh, I clicked the Bolero fire, didn't I? No, I didn't. I don't know what I clicked. Oh, you're a winner in my book, kid. Here you go. It's a heart piece. Fuck off, man. Oh, Link. I'm so pure of heart, and you're just a stupid adult who's a child. But also an adult. Give me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Stop! I thought this was over. I don't really care. Because there's, like, nothing else good there. Oh god, I did it for the meme once, and now it's trying to make me live the meme forever. I'm not going to 1,000 again. That is a one-time occasion. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to get into the temple so that way I can just go in and be like, okay, well now I can restart. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. You're actually going to get me killed. Stop! Stop it! Stop! I can't move! Play for the heart of cards! Fuck you! Nope. I don't care if I have to restart. Fuck that. God, I hate that glitch. It unravels a game for me. I hope that glitch steps on Legos all the time. God. You return at me getting angry. Stop! You're kidding me. This game. Stop! Jesus! I hate you! Fucking hate that glitch. I really hate that glitch. I really, really hate that glitch. Because now it's guarding me and I can't get off the damn thing so I can get another item. And it's still there. Okay, this isn't good. We're hard resetting. There, I closed the entire thing. I'm reopening it now. Oy vey. I'd like to continue my randomizer, please. Are we good? Are we done? Are we done playing your silly games game? We better be. Or I'm gonna throw some damn hands. Now we're gonna warp back. We're just gonna go in here and heal. There we go. Thank you, and thank you for not cursing me with forever items, either. So, let me think here. Where do we want to go next? I went to the top, I wanted to go to the bottom. Ow, my knees! It's okay, everyone. They're just slightly shattered in-game. Well, you're a stupid child. That's right, I said it straight to his face. Our next location has been brought. Don't you just love the nighttime moves of Hyrule? Oops. Let me climb. Let me climb. Okay, screw this. We're going all the way back. Ah! I want out of the water, please. Why? Oh, that worked out. Never mind. It was just mean. Last second you had to do that to me, man. I got hit so hard from that it made my headphones crackle. In fear. Bye-bye, idiots. It's me. Sans mother wreckers, because I'm sad. I ain't no holla back girl. Ah, damn it. Alright, that sucks. What even are these enemies? I never actually looked at the name of those enemies before. That was quite literally the first time I ever thought about it. Oh! We're changing into that immediately. Everything's better with this bad boy. Oh, you're joking. Can I grab it now? I'm alright. Ignore the blood all over the place. It's everybody's favorite room. Yummy, yummy. Seriously. Dude! Hate this place. It's like Ice World Clown House. Why can't I do a tall sweep? I hate this place so much more right now. Oh, thank God. Mother of Pearl, get me out of here. Hey, Scarlet, how are you doing? Better now that I actually got through that miniature hellscape. Escape, baby! Let's do this. We made it. Yeah. It's definitely a weird mood, but it's a nice one to have. It was a bow? What do we got here? We actually have the bow. Yeah. We never have to worry about Skulltulas ever again after this, just because the game broke. We just reiterate that. And then it broke again. This should be... Yeah. Easily one of the best things of money I spent on this. Oh. Money well spent. Alright, well, that room alone was absolutely fantastic. Oh yeah. Oh god, it's Gang Squad. Oh my... Ah! Get over here. You're next. Come here, punk. You're getting it too. This is my unhinged bat slayage. If you are a bat in this chat, you better be slightly worried. Just slightly, though. This is where that fish was. It's time. We have to say goodbye. Goodbye, old friend. Yeah, see, he's fine. He's just kind of chilling down there. There's water down there. Might be a little cold for him, but he'll get used to it. Yeah, exactly. I think it knew I needed my... Nah, it'll be fine. It came from the might of Zeus. It's the fish of the heavens. Or something along those lines. Yeah. I did it correct. I told you. Now I'm ready to beat some face, and I know one of these two is an ice trap if I remember correctly. What the fuck? That was some input lag. Anyways. Oh, wait, it was the flip bag, right? Here's the deal, we run through here like little maniacs and just don't even think about these three. You'll never catch me alive! See, I told you it would work. Whew! Yep, we got everything. Exactly. There's a reason why no one can either escape me And that's because I'm just that scary. Nice dismount. What do you have to say? Really now? I wonder where those light arrows are. I definitely didn't see those light arrows while I was in there. I wonder if I'll ever find them. Hey, wake up, punk. Yeah, it's breakfast time. Oh! I just phased through him. Okay. He's still dead, just a ghost. Oh, I'm alive! Here, take this seat. Wait, that's the correct item. He actually gave me the right item this time. Why, thank you, King Zora. Color me surprised. The game's so shocked and surprised too that it just stopped playing music as well. Then we do this. Guess we have access to the shop as an adult. What's my name? Dunkachino. It's a whole new game. Dunkachino. Hey, Serge. How are you doing? Why, yes. See, I bet Ganon promised to come back and, like, make them into fish fry. And they just didn't give a single shit about that, so they're just like, okay, I'm just gonna run my business still. Can I climb? Can I climb? Climb, please. I'd really appreciate you climbing and not wait. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go another moon cycle. That is incredibly lame. Unfortunately, my evil genius is kicking in. Oh no, it's now suddenly nighttime. How did this happen? You can't escape me. Got it. Frickin' dang it. I'm getting so many things, like, spat at me and yeeted at me that all I can think of is that one scene from, like, the first Pokemon movie. I refuse to elaborate past that. Not all of them. Isuka's a for alligator. She makes some. She doesn't. Actually, most water types don't. I'm thinking about it. Well, not at me, literally. You aren't wrong, though. Oh, that's my second key for the well. So if I can find the last key... Harry Potter, your knees are broken. Okay. Yeah, we're good. No, Hydro Cannon's not. That's from, like, a Blastoise cannon, though. And the water typing sure can be wacky sometimes. Those that are specifically from water cannons. Well, yeah, okay, that's fair. Look at that hydrate. Do I have any water left in my cup? Not my cup. Yeah, okay, I do. Well, I wasn't saying it was impossible. I mean, I bought that. I didn't. Bought this one though. I'm just saying, if you don't have a, like a cannon on your back, it's kind of harder to learn. Same with Hydro Pump. Oh yeah? Well, I'm gonna have to take 12 seconds, I forgot. Hmm. You know, sometimes I think about the fact that the Kamehameha was in Fortnite, and that there was just a nightmarish period of time where both that and the the one other thing from My Hero Academia was in there. That was a disaster. That felt like a disaster. The Deku Smash. I do not know why they thought it was a good idea to combine both of those, but it just turned every game into an absolute hellscape at times. I think a lot of people weren't. It got bad enough to the point where I was just like, okay, you know what? I think I'm just gonna wait to play until at least one of these two damn things are gone. Cause holy halibut, Batman, I'm getting my ass scorched. Oh, I should probably talk about the one thing. I was playing Fortnite earlier, and I finally decided to switch to my new mouse. I cannot get my old mouse out of here, by the way. It is legit stuck because of my desk stuff, like, not being that good. But after I swapped to my new mouse, I think it was like one round where I lost, and then the next round I ended up winning. Yeah, I can't get it out of here. I unplugged it from my PC, and I was dangling off the back of one of my monitors because the backside of the one thing I use as a desk is falling out, and it's not. It's like it's captivated all of the cables. No joke. I can't believe that hit me. I mean, obviously I don't really care too much. I just think it's kind of incredibly silly. See, what I might do down the line, though, is I might see about getting the my old mouse fixed. Because if I can get my old mouse fixed, if I get my old mouse fixed, that'd be pretty nice, honestly. Well, no, the desk said I don't want my friend to leave. I tried like pulling it out. It won't move. It is completely stuck. I mean, that's gonna be a problem, because again, my desk is weird. It's gonna be a long way a ways. Long ways away, man. Like, it's gonna be a mess to work through everything. Well, I have to do it probably eventually. Wait for me. Oh. All I did this whole stream was go through. I literally just almost ran past my objective, which is the money hole. I'm just gonna do this for a short bit just so I have more control over my movements and then I don't have to waste more time. Fair enough. Yeah, I have. I haven't... I've played a Kami once. Or I've not played a... I mean, I've played a Kami more than once. I never got too far in it. I definitely need to do that. Also, Star Fox Adventure is somewhere in my house. I'd have to figure out how to, set it up on my Wii U. Because apparently, from what I've heard and understood, it's possible to play Wii U games. This is not where I want to go. I want to go down the mountain now. Yeah, I definitely should. I also need to get back into Tunic as well, because that's kind of Zelda-based as well. Maybe this summer, it'll be summer of games that were abandoned. Probably not, though. I'm pretty bad at keeping up on some of these games. Yeah, Banjo could be a game. I still need to work on Dragon Quest. Okay, there's a Forest Temple and a Fire Temple key. Forest Fire. Oh yeah? Is it Castle Town? Castletown's where the 2 keys were. Alright, well, we're going back up the mountain to fill up my wallet. But not before I wait 5 seconds for nighttime to hit so I can grab that 1 skull slot. Bam, 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 bam. Why would I buy this? Change of plans, we're also doing the shooting gallery. I completely forgot about this. Damn, first try. Sweet, all I did was get my money back. Bye. Oh, which multiplayer Zelda? Technically, I am able to do that. The only problem is with what I'm using currently. It doesn't actually allow me to do crowd control, which is what everyone else likes to use. Ah, idiot. Look out! Yo, man. Good dodge. Okay, that was a pretty bad dodge afterwards, though. Okay, I'm bored. Yeah, it's all good. Hey, crispy lemur. Yeah, if you look into it, let me know. Like, I'm very interested, obviously. These randomizers are like my favorite thing to do, so of course I'd be interested. Map! Where to? Water temple. Not too bad if I say so myself. Alright, the only thing left... Oh, wait. Let's go pick up the rest of the garbage out of the house, except for the last one. Oh yeah, thanks. The other two can wait. I don't really care about the one with 40 or the one with 50 has 30 arrows I can take, so I can use that at least. back in the mountain, right? Oh, wait, really? Oh my goodness. Okay, everyone, I should say this again. But I just remembered this, and it's kind of important. Remember that tomorrow is the last day for buying things on the Wii U and 3DS. I just remembered this. This is, like, don't... If there are games you want to get, do it. This is legitimately the last possible day. Which sucks, because I want to pick up frickin' Breath of the Wild on my Wii U so I can use Breath of the Wild easier. And then I can screw around there. God, I hate this. Yep, it is. They didn't think this one through, did they? Watch, they start backpedaling like 10 seconds afterwards. Oh, really? Jeez. I mean, N64 slaps, so at least there's that. Hey, how about you don't hit me? How about you don't? Okay. Oh yeah, no, I saw that. I don't think I'll be able to really pop in and check it out. Because again, tomorrow's the day I'm planning on doing a relatively long stream. Oh yeah, oh sweet, nice. Honestly, the vice versa ended up happening with me. I ended up losing my copy of Ocarina of Time a few years ago. Oh jeez, really? Yeah, those things suck. We've had to deal with a few of those. Oh, God. Ah. And for Castlevania. Yeah, I don't remember when those games were, like, good. Oh, that's hydrate. I mean, that's fine. Just saying, sports games used to be a lot better than they are today. I think we all can agree on that. Since the surprise mechanics epidemic of, whenever. Yeah, fair enough. They are just constantly bad. Alright, well, it's full. I wouldn't even try that. Because chances are it's gonna just try to make you sink more money. For basically the same game. Again. For the 12,876th time. Good. Alright, which part? Bum shoe shop. Yeah, then it's not gonna make you have to spend $1,000. Wait a fucking second, I'm confused. Huh. We got you. You know what, I'm gonna mark these down. I don't need them. Now we break a bunch of pots and get enough for that heart piece, and that's it. We're done with that place. Beep boop. Yeah, this guy's my dude. Yep. Other folks in the genre include... Frick it, you know what? I'm gonna put dirt in Seal's eye because he won't hang out with me. I'm doing it. I just did it. What? How the fuck did I misspell that? I really messed that up. Get dunked on, Seal. That's right. If you're not gonna hang out with me, I'm gonna shout you out and show you all my friends. Yeah. Seriously though, Seal's pretty fucking cool. Right now he's playing an Ocarina of Time randomizer as well. So if you want to go even deeper into that genre, there you go. Also, sometimes after long whiles, Terraria happens. Jeez, it's been how long has it been since we last played Terraria, by the way? It's been a while, right? Also, thank you for the other shout out too, Zenria. How funny would it be if Seal just responds like, "Oh shit, sorry, my guy." It has been. I also really, I even brought it up to Seal, but I've also been kind of wanting to do Stardew again. I've been missing Stardew for a while. Aw, thanks, Crispy Lemur. Also, I trapped myself in a bunch of bases. Hell yeah! Obviously, I have to go for dragon. See, what'd be a nice evolution of that is a Pokemon version. Now that would be rad. And make my day. Yeah, what's up? I mean, there's dungeons in it. I don't know if it's like really like mystery dungeon. Oh yeah, I know. I've used it too. Jeez, I'm just so... I'm now kind of in the mood. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I remember, like, Seal and I had, like, a small, like, 3-minute, like, 3-second rivalry before he just gave up and let me have who I wanted to date in the game. It was pretty funny. See, what we could also do and be absolute maniacs about is potentially hunting down one of those, oh god, what was it? There was a mod I saw a while ago because of a video that RT Game made where it was modded to have just a ridiculous amount of players. I don't think so. He's just a guy who likes ghosts. Shit. And also he likes me smashing pots. Yeah, so it was like... You know how you can usually only have like 4 people? They had a lot more than 4 people because he invited his entire audience to play Stardew with him. It was something else. It was. I think people kept giving him dirt. Oh jeez, I can't remember, it's been a while. Alright, give me like 12 seconds. I'm gonna hunt the video I'm referring to down. I'll post it in the... I will post it. Yo, Twitch plays Zelda games. Thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you so much. And you know what? No problem. I love this game. Alright, let me think here. RT game. Stardew Valley, there it is. Oh, right. I forgot he played it again recently, but he was doing Breaking Bad. Alright, let me... Alright, this is the video I'm referring to. Jesse, we need to cook. We need to sell our grape farm, Jesse. Huh? Oh. Ah, jeez, the leg is coming back again. Alright, we just need a little more, and then we can buy both of the heart containers. And then I'm pretty sure we're basically done. The last thing I could think of buying maybe is the Agony Stone. Or Stone of Agony. Yeah, thanks. It was worth the schmeckles that were spent to get this. Oh wait, I'm full on money. What am I doing? I got too excited and went in for another lap. Oh really? Nice. See, what I usually do is I usually exploit the money hole on Death Mountain. Thanks. Alright, Bomb Shoe Shop is done. Yeah, I mean that's a fair one too. Potion Shop is where it is. No! I swear, if I bought that, I would have cried. Oh my... Oh, that would have been so sad. Yes, you did, Astro Lucario. Also, hey, hope you're doing well. Yes, it is hydration time. I'm out of my seltzer water. So I think the only thing left there is actually this. Where do I want to go now? Oh, 10 big pose. We could do that. All we need is one for this. I'm doing pretty good. Having a nice vibe. I did get that. Wait, what? Okay, everything else we need to be adult side. Run City, the Metagoron. Right, the Metagoron. I forgot the Metagoron. We did get that. We did get that. We got that. Oh, we're done actually. We're done with the crater now too. Yeah. All right. I think it's time to hit the big boys. I'm just trying to figure out what to hit first. What? I already got that. Weird. I don't know why that unmarked itself, but it did. Okay. Richard! For being awake. As an adult, of course. I don't think so. What I remember is the gossip stone that appears in the 3DS version. I loved that. I think I killed Goma once in like 15 seconds. 27 seconds, somewhere in that range. And then I think I got a fast kill on... I believe it was... Baronade as well. That sounds right. I really did. I just realized I have not enough money. Hey, Bono. You fool, you almost fell for my trap. Huh? Oh. I'm gonna win this race. See, this is where the 500 or some odd rupees I had would have been really nice. I mean, I'd say they're probably worth it. A lot of people really like Awakening. And from like the very teeny bit that I've played of it, I thought it was a lot of fun too. If you want to go completely unhinged, you could buy the entirety of Fates and go through that silliness. Hello, Trashua. Ow, my finger. Damn, that is a comfy fucking... Yeah. What? You're willing to miss out on all the silliness? That's silly. What? Alright. Well, you know what? I'll say this. I think the one that is definitely worth playing is Birthright. No, don't. I know about the silliness. Yeah, no. Does it end with F? And italics. Yeah, don't worry about it, Trashua. Sometimes you just gotta laze about. Why'd I do that? I didn't even grab the money. Yeah. Wait, really? I mean, if it's not like a story-driven thing or anything... I don't know, I guess I wouldn't mind hearing it. You've suckered me in. Do it, say the I word. Yeah. Immediately afterwards. Yeah, no worries, Trashua. Yeah, again, thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good nap. You're right, it is time for it. It's officially time for Orgo ASMR. I don't know how the fuck ASMR works. Do I just like grab a chip or something and then eat it close to my microphone? I don't fucking know what to do here. What the fuck is an ASMR even? I don't even know. What was that flip? No. I don't think I will. I did it for the silliness. I like barely understand what the hell an ASMR is, aside from it's something with microphones and people eat with it. Oh yeah, thanks. Thank you, Matador. Maybe it's called ASMR microphone 9846. See, that's why everyone doesn't like ASMR. It's because of the name of the microphone you have to get for it, which is the microphone I just said. Doggy. Well, surprisingly, yes, I am joking. I don't know what the name of an ASMR microphone is. Probably just ASMR microphone. Debatable. You fight me in racing. I'm gonna beat you up. Wham, 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 wham. Can I... Holy shit, can I please talk to him? Am I just deranged? Is this not Epona? I'm pretty sure it's Epona. Well, I hope not. God damn it. Maybe that's what I had to do. Maybe I had to say don't listen how to ride, because then he's going to be like, hey, here's the tutorial about how to talk to things while on horseback, dumbass. Pona, let me up! Jesus. Dude, you're a fucking idiot. Let me please do this. Do I need to jump 2 fences? True, he probably saw these things and cried about it for 3 days straight. You really blame him? It's bugged. It might be actually be bugged. I really hope it's not. I'm gonna have to... Maybe I need to leave? What's the vanilla way of accessing Epona? Let me check the book. It might be locked behind vanilla. Where's the Lon Lon Ranch? It's closer to the beginning if I remember. This is looking closer. I can't do horseback archery right now. I don't have the horse. Maybe right now I have to get off of Epona. That makes no sense though. I'll try closing the game and reopening it. After all we have to do is cross. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I'll never be a horseback archer. Ever, ever, ever. Yeah, I kind of want to make another burger. I'm not going to. Be down. Holy hell. I'm gonna let me race for the jerk ass. Step on Legos. Can I have the horse? Can I have the horse? Would you like to race? You're an idiot. This sucks. So what that of course means for our sorry asses is that we need to by chance find the Requiem of Spirit to get over there. Because if we can't get the Requiem Spirit, we cannot get the long shot. And if we can't get the long shot, we can't go over to the rest of Gerudo's Valley. Which means we're actually in a tight spot, all because the game broke. So we gotta look around actually and scrounge. We can't get that. Horseback archery is also out of the picture too. bust out my bow. The only other thing, well, no, Lostwood's fine. We have to either do the whole trading quest, which might be possible. Damn it! Of course, it's right when I get the aim on that it decides to run off and screw around. Get out of my face. I'm like that one kid from frickin' Christmas Story. Please don't bug me. I'm just thinking right now. It's like the kid, like, it's the witch from, like, what's it called? Come here, idiot. I want to fight you. Well, I thought, dip ass, I'm too busy to deal with the likes of you. Stupid headed ghost turd. Right here. Well, if it was the ghost I cared about, the tall ghost, and they didn't run off and make it miserable to shoot at them, then yeah, maybe I'll compliment them. But their head is stupid. And it will keep being stupid until I get one. Ugh. Oh no, wall, look out. What the fuck? Get out of here. We're gone, apparition. Get out of here. Punk. Come on. That's what I thought it'd hit. Not worth my time. See, I had that one good opportunity and I botched it. Give me your ghost. I know you're hiding in the tree. Again. Or you aren't. Okay. Approach me, apparition. Come on. Ah, screw you. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hey, 2 seconds. I gotta play the thing. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm okay with getting bullied. That is a very not good thing to say. Never actually say that in a serious sense. How's your randomizer going? Damn. Hell yeah. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna judge Seal for chewing ass and kicking bubblegum. It's completely fine in my book. I'd like to find my friend, please. May I find my friend, please? Yes, no, maybe? Indeed. Alright, back into the farm. Yo, thank you for the 4 months, Jade. But I don't want to look. Fine, I guess I'll look. I looked and all I got was a hydrate command. Oh well. Sometimes you just gotta get baited. Like all the other mother sussers in the region. Oh, we got her. Come here. You're mine now. It's alright. On the bright side, I put somebody in a bottle. Yeah, it's fun. Good luck with the hair stuff. Oh, she surprised me for a second. That's right, fear the jar. Where I hide all of my pose. Please. Damn it. Okay, that means trading quest. If it's not the trading quest, then we're completely screwed. Oh, please. And if we're completely screwed, we're breaking the game and we're going to get some items that could actually help us get further. Because we got screwed over, we can't access Epona. Yeah, it's kid said. Well, yeah, but Perry the Platypus is just a platypus, but he still is a kick-ass agent, too. Sorry, Zenreal, I don't think your point stands with that logic. It's tragic, but you know. Exactly. Well, no, his name's already Perry, though. He's just always Perry the Platypus. It's just sometimes he's Perry the Platypus, but a lot more urgent because he's gonna whoop your ass. Realization just clicked in, we just immediately went to the end of the thing. Oh wait, I have to go adult set again. Yep, broken sword. We need it for reasons. Yep, you take it easy, Jade. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, wait. There we go. Calm down, Navi. We're fine. We're just in a volcano. I could have repped any damn second. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Olobus. Hope you're doing well. And I hope you have a good time with whatever. You. That's right, fool. It's time for you to feast your beautiful eyes on this. Prescription. Alright, King Zora. So we have King Zora set up. Yes. The Slippy Shoes bark. Quite an impressive feat. Yes, I have been detected. What's up? Look at this little idiot. We're doing well, accordion. So we gotta take. We're gonna have to run through Hyrule Field, aren't we? Probably. Alright, thank you, Picori. You take it easy, alright? Oh, jeez. I know that feeling. Don't talk to me! Your princess is dead! I have a frog. That's literally me at like 5 in the morning trying to pass out. We must deliver this to old people. All good, Skylar, all good. Yeah, I think everyone's struggling with more. Jeez. Well, again, I hope you're able to pass out soon, though, Picori. You can't stop me. I'm the Slippy Shoe Supreme. Why did it stop mid-fall? That was weird. Accordion, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay in the Turquoise Township. Alright, we should just make it on time. You. This isn't dinner. Holy shit! That's a frog! Ah, I have to make mashed with it? God damn it. It's just dinner. I made dinner instead. Alright, we got 4 minutes to do this. Line up, turn around, back walk. It's time to shmove, everybody. Demo's off about the fence just a little bit. We can do it. Nice. Yeah, thanks, Toaster. Thank you for the follow as well. It's your moving time. We can do it. I'm kinda curious, can I go through Death Mountain Crater? If I can go through Death Mountain Crater, that would speed this up so much. Let's see. Did I just make a mistake? No, I did not. So as long as you don't warp, you can take Death Mountain, I think. I hope. You. Silence, fool, take this. They really were. Or at least all over Death Mountain and maybe even Kakariko. Please. If this is not it, we're gonna have to glitch the game. Oh god, the bomb went off. Alright, we're gonna break the game. We have no choice. We literally don't have any choice anymore. Anything we can get is broken. Anything that is available is useless. So we're gonna glitch the game. We get a rare glitch run this time. And hopefully we'll get something. I agree. Mom, I have the zoomies. There's a wall. Who's ready to see a disaster? Alright, this is the one place I don't want these on. Those hearts are valuable. Sweet. So here's the deal. I did not think that this was going to come into fruition, but it has. We're gonna glitch the game a little. No worries, sign. Lined up, that looks a lot better. Yep. Almost had it. There it is. Easy shit. See, in a randomizer, I find this to be the one glitch that is worth it. You know what? I'm gonna do this out of spite. I'm done having a tiny little weenie sword. Thumbs here. Rupees. Left back bumbable. I'm gonna wait to go hit that up. There's Skulltula. No, I'll wait for that, because I can hit the boss while I'm at it and get the other chest. Yeah, indeed. Hey Pizza, you came in at a wild time, because I actually had to break the game once because the game broke for me. Believe that to be a surprise. Okay. I did get the west. Hey there, buddy. Dance with me. My game foolery has led to this happening. Aye. Yeah, it's time for those hands. Let me out! Let me out! Give me a little smooch, buddy. How about don't? I hate that. Please, if Dead Hands return to the freaking sequel. There it is. Where are you? Yeah, I saw you. There it is. There has to be something good here. They really do. Yeah, honestly, I like. There's just so many things I hope they return. Also, I just realized I need to pop that out because we got that done. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Time for Gipto. Fuck. Alright, what's in the coffin key? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Damn it. The only thing I'm hoping for now, apparently, is a Goron tunic. Because if we get the Goron tunic, that gives us access to the fire, or full access to the fire temple. Because we can't access that whole temple with as many hearts as we have right now. Open that chest down there, right? Yeah. Corpse money! Wrong way. I mean, in theory, I could try it. The thing is that... Oh, shit. Get away. Get away. Let go. Thank you. Coffin key... Oh, good grief. Why is he on the move? Again, the problem is that I do not have enough hearts to survive the boss fight. And probably not enough to survive that first chamber, too. And the second chamber. Because those two chambers go together. Here's my chest. I mean, I might have to. I might not have any choice. There is quite literally not. There is not really anything left. I can't get Epona because the game broke, which is bad because usually there is something very important behind the. Don't mind me, buddy. Thank you. Bye-bye. I didn't need this right now. That was perfectly comboed. Wait. Idea. Yeah, throw me up there. One more time. Oh, I think get wombo comboed. No. Sweet. Anyways, get out of here. Stop! Bad touch! Alright. Well, we learned how to get that. I guess that's great. So whenever we come back in here, we're going to get... Yeah. In other news, we are actually in a lot of trouble still. We did basically everything. Hey, large boy. So... Yeah. Game at the very butt end of me glitching the game out. And here's my proof. Wait, you think I can dive to the bottom of the well? There's no way. Yeah, it does much. Would have been neat though. All we need is the Requiem of Spirit and everything will be back on track. That is it. I want to test something. It worked. It's time for a little baby man adventure before I decide that this is a horrible idea and to just leave. You can't stop me. I'm just a little guy. What a nonchalant theme for a temple made out of fire. Hey man, what up? So this is the type of silliness we're up to right now. Oh yeah, go right ahead. Witness the horrors of a tiny little guy in a scary dungeon. is. I'm not supposed to be here. But you know what? Maybe I should be. Damn it. Alright, this is the factor. If I can't... If I can't climb this, then we're probably done for. Maybe. Unless this is the one area with the big thing that I can actually mess with. Yeah, that's too tall. Alright, we're gonna try this. Oh, that didn't work. I'm too short for this place. I'm actually too short for this place. Okay, we actually have to go. All things considered, I'm impressed we even made it that far. It begins. Into the safety room. Okay, for now, I'm just gonna have the Goron. Yeah. Okay, so we only have access to very few things here. I don't know what that thing was thinking, but it just let me look at it while, like, it looked at me like I was its handiwork. Which was not a good choice, because then I obliterated. Hey, Dark Dragon 577, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay in the Turquoise Township. Okay, I'm starting to actually build endurance up. I might be able to fight Volvalgia potentially. All I need is one more lucky drop, and that being a heart container. Or something to get me not here. Huh? Ah! There we go. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. All right. This is weird. Help. Yeah, no worries, Zara. Thanks for hanging out, okay? That's so rough. Okay, let me think here. So we opened the two doors in front of us. That takes us up to here. That chest is locked though. Yeah, I only have 2 keys. The only other option we have is to open up the bottom area. Entrance. What are we thinking? Do we want to risk it? I don't think a minute is enough time. It's a lot better. Or a minute and 11 seconds, sorry. Okay, you know what? We're going for it. Alright, let's try this. Excellent. Now we just have to fight the flare dancer in here. One room over, sorry. I didn't re-equip my shield. That's so mean. Easy. Ah, please. Okay. That wasn't too bad. So we have access to 2 more things. Ah, please be something I need. Fair enough. Please. Money ain't it. Money is not it. Please. This is potentially our last hope besides fighting the boss. This doesn't help me. Fuck. Compass? Yes. Alright, we're going for it. Of those files, tell my wife I love her. Please tell me one of these is a fairy. I'm pretty sure it is. No, you fucker! Okay, we might be able to do this. Let's find out. I'm dunking this thing into in there. It's time. This is our last hope. If Volvalgia does not have something good, world of trouble. Immediately goes back down. Yep. Alright, where are you? Sorry, Volvalgia. I need to play one of my best freaking games of this ever. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please tell me the fairy's gonna bring me back. Yes! We can do it then! That does not help me. This is really intense. Oh god, we did it! Please, please, please have it. Please, I need something. I need something. Anything good. I've never been this desperate in a randomizer. Hello, Panda Lily. Please have something I need. Volvolgia, please. What is it? This game is cruel. Fine, at least give me the Force Medallion. Oh, please. It's not gonna be the Force Medallion. There's no way in hell. Hope you're doing well, Panda. Oh, jeez. Wait, is that enough for the fire? No, it's not. This is not good. This is really bad. It does. It's clowning on me. I also need to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, everybody. Might do some speedy teeth brushage, too. But I will be right back, everybody. Oh. Oh, good night, Zenreal. I'm probably not going to be going too much longer anyways. Still, that's not the right one. There we go. This is really not good, though. What else can we do? Let me see here. There's only one place to go and we can't access it even. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Gerudo Valley. As a kid. We're going to have to exploit the game further. And by exploit, I mean use one of the mods I have turned on anyways. To... not again. Is that it? You done? Nothing else? Oh. Well, that sucks. Okay, good. Slippy Shoes are on. So yeah, we're gonna have to exploit the game even further. Not for silly funsies or anything, it's legit to get further because the game's actually stuck. If we can get the Requiem of Spirit in any situation, I will use that in a heartbeat. No mercy from Puss in Boots. Man, if we just had something to light everything on fire with too, that'd help a lot. If we can get fire arrows, that would go a distance. Alright, we gotta choose the game. Unfortunately, I have a decent idea how to. Okay, that worked. Alright, so stuff over here doesn't exist yet. It is, however, nighttime. We can use that. Damn it. It doesn't exist yet. There has to be something we can do. Can we like fight the guards while we're teeny? We're about to find out, I guess. Yes, okay, good. That's 4 items. Oh, hi. I'm just 12 years old. Hello. Damn it. 1. We really, really just need something. Anything to bring the hope back. One of these 3 items need to be something that changed the game. Hey, Jenny. Young man, I am in a sad moment. There's a guard trying to fucking kill me. Oh, hi. Just gotta continuously bait out the spin cycle. I don't know. Now you wanna do it. You like doing little those. Hell yeah. That really just missed that attack. Please, please. What is it? A key? Oh. Wait, that's also in the right spot. That's the second thing that's in the right spot. Not including, like, Skulltulas or something. If we get that second to last key, or that very last key, and it leads to what we need, oh baby. We're hunting relentlessly for a dream. You think if I go... Damn it, Pierre. Damn it. Wait a minute, that's not supposed to be there usually. Is the chest still up there? Oh. Ow. Make it? No, I can't. Alright, almost. I think there's only 2, maybe 3 more checks left, and if we can't get them, we might actually be stuck. We'll see. It's like the final hours. It is the final hours, like in Majora's Mask. Stop giving me these stupid frickin' things. I don't need them. Please. They're killing me. Oh my god. Give me the key, please. Give me the key, please. This is a desperate ask. Give me something. It might very well be game over just because of this. It might actually be game over. All because of a stupid glitch. And all because I couldn't find anything else to revive the run. If we can get the Lens of Truth either, there are very small things that could revive this run. The Lens of Truth, it would actually be probably the most important item because that gets us over to the Desert Colossus, and that is where the long shot is. Come on. No, please. Please don't stop me here. I need to go into the haunted wasteland. I need it. Wow, that was weird. Damn it. Oh, this is really it, isn't it? This is it. We couldn't do it. Unless I can somehow manage to talk to her through here. Lady, I'm right here. There has to be something. There's no way to make it. It's over. I feel so screwed over. It's like, it's not even funny how unfair this is. Maybe there's still a little hope for no reason. They spawned these guys. And nope. How about over here? Nope. Can you let me in, fucker? You know what? We're going full game breakage mode. Oh no. I did. The first time I went through, I didn't, and then I came back. He will not race me now. Every time I go up to him, he's just like, by the way, if you press the Z button, you can blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, I care about that. I really do, but can I race you? How about the Metagoron? What am I supposed to do? Besides hacking the system. Let's try. I'm just gonna use the hook shot until I can get something useful. I hate to say it, but it's reached that point. Where I'm gonna have to use the silly little mod things that I've been messing around with this whole time to actually assist me. It's been like that already, though. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Alright, you... Maybe I should buy this too. Was something important here? That's a stick. A stick upgrade though, I guess that's cool. The little guy with the big weapon. Where'd you get that? The game loves me. Unfortunately, that doesn't help me in the slightest. Those are done. Graveyard. I'm already halfway there. I'll just run across the field again and grab that one at Gerudo Valley. We really are just clinging to the scraps and hoping for the best, aren't we? I'm so freaking unlucky. It's not even funny. Like, you know it's bad when I have to mix my setup with the adult stuff and the kid stuff, which I usually don't mess with. I just mess with to have the Slippy Shoes, and that's it. That's how you know it's bad. So I'm gonna try for the one Skulltula and the Deku Tree. Don't worry about it. It sucks. It's really terrible because of that. But I'm sure we can find a way forward. And at bare minimum, we can at least make it close to the end of these dungeons. You know what? Any warp song would be nice. Except for Serenade of Water, I think. Because Bolero got us to the Fire Temple. That's an open option now. Deku Tree. Where? Damn it! This is the one temple I don't care about right now. The only temple I really care about at the moment is the Fire Temple, and that's because I can actually get somewhere. Potentially. Okay, we're gonna run across the world again. So we're gonna go for, Gerudo Valley. After that, we'll jump down, wait for night, and then go back. Then go back to, what's it called? I'm gonna have to grab the Cuckoo. Cuckoo will make it go a little faster at least. I still don't know if we'll be able to survive this randomizer now, just because of this. If we can somehow salvage this run, that would be absolutely amazing. Come on. I'll wait for natural nighttime because then we have a little more time to get down where we need to go. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. While we're here, we'll convince ourselves that we're doing something really, really helpful for us by buying the Agony Stone too. Why not? Do we really stand a chance? Look at that. I'm using a modern day controller, so it's kind of built in. Small bridge. Yep. I know, right? Quite surprising. But as a result of me not playing it on N64, let me show you the one great thing that comes with it. There you go. I just busted some schmoobs. Please. Damn it. 40 and 50 are useless. Can you stop giving me these goddamn things? Dude, fuck off. What did I get? Thank you. That's something that could lead to some really big stuff. We have a lead. That is beyond anything. I'm just trying to salvage this. Wait, I'm not done yet. There's one more thing I can grab. I'm gonna need a princess, though. Hey, babe. Come here. How inconsiderate. How considerate of you. No. How talented am I? I ran into all of those guys. So here's the evil scheme, right? We ride this back up. We Slippy Shoe halfway there. It worked. I just... Jesus. So now what do we do with a princess isolated? The obvious thing. We shoot the whoop over here. Where? Where? That's all we needed. We have a further lead. That is all we needed. That's 3 more areas in the fire temple. That opens up the lullaby. That opens up Malon and Talon. That opens up the Skull Mask and potentially the Mask of Truth. I don't want to use the Mask of Truth, but if I have to, I'll use it. By gum, I will use it. Because the second I get that Mask of Truth is the second I lose the bunny hood forever. For some weird reason. I should stop, but I can't now, because I feel like I'm obligated to continue until I'm out of this tough spot. Which we are in a slightly looser spot, but I want to be sure. I just want the Requiem spirit. That's it. Right, we have Saria's song too. Gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Tell me your secrets, little buddy. Cool. Alright, you fucker. Wake up. It's not nighttime yet. It's not nighttime yet. Thank you for believing me. Nothing good for rupees. Damn. Oh yeah, no, I think that's completely fair. Oh, I missed my chance. Or maybe I didn't. Yep, the castle's in tip-top shape. Go that way. Go that way. Ooh, okay. Run. Oh, I'm in a shit spot. No worries, Astral. Right here. Go and eat a turd, you stupid idiot. Nobody likes you, you're cringe. Fuck you. I had to do this to me last second. I wish that guard a kind of mediocre Christmas. You heard me. Deserved. I was thinking about it. Hurry up, move, just move it. Haul it, move. Go faster. What? Ah, come on, man. Screw you. God damn it, I want to get this last thing. My patience is hitting that low point. Jeez. I will get that goddamn card. Fuck that guy, seriously. Really? Suck it. Hurry up. Move. Alright, we're free. That was annoying, though. Thank you, Zelda. You know who else is a piss baby? This guy. Okay, I'll deliver your present. Hey, Zelda! Give me your song, please. Song time. Don't. Fuck off. Just started. Hurry up. Okay, that was actually a pretty damn good find. True, but also I just find it fun to have the maps and compasses still, unless I haven't been there yet. Ah, fuck you. We got another key for the Shadow Temple. It's done. Yeah, the guard caught me and I called him a piss baby too. I'm also going to just move faster. Alright. A lot of fun. Who am I looking for now? Shortcut. I'm going the wrong way. You get that heater. I would offer some warmth personally, but I'm obviously not anywhere near where you are, probably. Can't stop me, I'm worse than the damn juggernaut. This isn't helping me. What the fuck, Surya? What a horrible run this has been. Hey, good job there, kid. Did he just phase through a fence, though? Yeah, give me a mask. Oh, jeez, really? Alright, well, you stay warm, okay, Midnight? Skylar? Wow. Shut up. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm going the wrong way. Crap, the furthest I can make it. I really don't like the heat either. cold on the other hand? Hell yeah. That's like the temperature of a refrigerator. Ooh. Whoa. Don't yell at me like a maniac. I'm too busy being a peak gamer. That too. I think it all comes down to this right here, Deku Theater. I'm so nervous. Alright, those are not bad highs. Chill here for a minute. Oh. Please. Fuck you. Yep, that's about right. We're in the death throes of this this. Do I really want to continue? Yeah. We're going in here for 12 for a few seconds. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Alright, my scheme's working. See, now I have more than enough health to escape that room. Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm not a big fan of summer either here. I think everybody does. Don't get me wrong, some moisture is nice. Some moisture is nice. But when it's... Ooh. Good grief. Oh, please give me something really good. I'm so desperate for something. Oh yeah, no. Seal. Summers there must be really rough. Actually, what am I talking about? I know how it feels. I literally was... I vacationed there before. What? How did... Funny. If I remember correctly, Florida. Yeah. Maybe that's why everyone in Florida becomes so unhinged. What am I saying? The obvious answer is Florida. Wait, I could have. Hey, little buddy. Din's fire's a good start. Royal Grave. These two. Then you have to put up with a pretty stinky service provider. Yeah. I don't think... The tornadoes rarely really happen too often anymore. Final chest. Alright, give me like 2 seconds. I need to go use the bathroom and then we're gonna probably wrap up, I think. E. Ow! Damn it. Whoops, I pulled my hair. Alright, are we done? I think we might be done. It was fun. I think for now, though, we should wrap up and then continue this next time. Debating on how we're feeling, I might look into the spoiler log to see if there is anything important. Yeah. Close the game. And they'll turn on Great Bay Temple again. Still sucks. I don't want to look at my spoiler logs. But to make sure that this is a randomizer we can finish, instead of one that we can make it really far and towards the end of, I'd rather be safe and make sure that we can finish it. I'm gonna finish up then. I'll let everybody know what's going on with the randomizer tomorrow, probably during the Breath of the Wild stream, because that's the plan for tomorrow. It is late though, and I think it's time to look for somebody to raid. Who is live at this hour? Anyone playing Zelda? No? Damn. Yeah, thanks, Midnight. Or, God, I keep saying that. Thanks, Skylar. I keep, like, looking at, like, the first part of the name, and then I'm just like, oh, wait, no, that's not... I've been calling you Skylar forever now. Why am I doing this again? We have a handful of people we could raid. Diffuse is live with Fortnite. I think I know what the raid message is, it just came to me. Let's start with that. We do got some people though. No, shut up, commercial. I don't like you. You're mean. Okay, I think we'll just go with we'll just wrap up with Diffuse. So here's the version without the emotes. If you don't have the emotes, feel free to use whatever you want. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna raid Diffuse tonight, I think. There we go. Alright, everybody. Thank you, everyone, so much for coming out tonight. I really appreciate it. If you are new here, and you haven't done so already, consider following and checking out my Discord and my Twitter. Those are the 3 places I am the most active on, and if you want to see some of my old stuff, I do have my VOD channel here. So yeah, it's pretty neat. As I said earlier, tomorrow's plan will probably be to continue the Breath of the Wild run, and also to finally use up all of my damn shrine stuff. We have a lot of that. So yeah, take it easy, okay, Serge? Take it easy, everybody. Again, thank you so much for coming out tonight. I really, really appreciate it, and I hope you all had a wonderful time. I know I had a fun time. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody. Bye-bye. And also, don't forget to buy your 3DS and Wii U stuff before the eShop closes. Okay, that's the final message, really. Bye-bye. Take it easy.